Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic rest of their Tuesday. I hope we're all having a great Wednesday so far today. Scuzzy, FLCL, Bangs, Red, how's everybody doing? If I missed you, good morning. I hope you're all doing well. So, we're going to change things up a little bit today. My green screen's broken. Penny just walked by and decided to move my green screen. So we are going to jump into Valheim today. The Ashlands update dropped yesterday. So we are going to start a brand new community server for Valheim. We still have our V-Rising 1.0 community server. That's going to be going for a little while. So if you want to play some V-Rising, you can do that. If you want to play some Valheim, we have started a brand new community server. The info for the server will be posted this weekend for the community to hop into. I'm going to start playing on it today. If you are in the behind-the-scenes channels, that's Tier 2 and Tier 3 subs and any members on Fourth Wall, you can get access to the server starting today with my stream. So we're going to jump into Valheim, brand new server, brand new file. We're going to build ourselves towards Ashlands and see what it's all about. It looks really good. There's a lot of fire. So, Casey, good to see you. I hope you're well. So, yeah, that's the plan for today. We're going to do Valheim again tomorrow as well. If you haven't been around for Valheim before, it's really chill and relaxing and a lot of fun. We're just going to do we're probably going to do a lot of building today. Get a base set up, maybe go after the first boss. We'll see. How's it go? Mort, thank you so much for 30 months. I really appreciate that. That's a long time. Thank you, buddy. So yeah, if you're interested in jumping in the community servers, you can hop over into Discord and get all the information on that over there. The only stipulation that we have is that you're a known entity in the community. It's a very friendly, sharing server, so we just need to at least know who you are. You know? Yeah, Scuzzy. So today's server, the brand new community server and the V-Rising server are brought to you by my partners at G-Portal. We've been partnered with G-Portal for like 3 years now, I think, maybe more. But they provide all the community servers for us, and you can get 10% off a server if you want to run one with your friends. Any game, Valheim, V-Rising, Minecraft, etc., etc. You can get 10% off the server costs by using the link that has my referral on it, which is down below the stream or !G-Portal, and you can check that out. It's 10% off, and you can get a server up and running. It took me 4 minutes to get the new Valheim server up and running, so there you go. Sure, see, you can definitely do that. Yeah, if anytime that I'm doing, like, because I'm playing on it's a free server, Scuzzy, because they pay my server costs for the community servers, so because that's a form of payment, so with the new FCC rules, or FTC rules, FCC rules, I have to disclose that as a paid promotion, even though it's not cash money, right? Kaidos, how's it going? Good to see you again. Anyway, we're going to jump into Valheim. I started a brand new server. The seed for this server references our Stardew 1.6 run, which we'll probably do a day or so of Stardew next week, by the way. So Wednesday, Thursday this week. Today and tomorrow we're going to do Valheim. Friday is Flex Friday. We got a couple different games we're going to check out. One is a little indie puzzle game that we did a demo of that was really, really fun. We're going to do that first, and then we're going to do some Animal Well, which is a brand new like Metroidvania platformer that looks amazing. We're going to check some of that out as well on Friday. But next week we'll probably do at least one day of Stardew. We just hit year 3. We got like Grandpa's Shrine all lit up and stuff. We set up a shed for plants. So I do want to keep like kind of picking away at that save file. So we'll probably do at least one day of Stardew next week. FYI. Be better if you people would stop expecting your kids to get trophies for every little thing. Yeah. There's that. Alright. So, that's all I got. So we're gonna jump into the server. The world seed, the brand new generated world for our community server. The last one was Miss Handsome. The one before that was Pam is a horse. The one before that was Mr. Handsome. This one is Pierre. Is the world gen code for this seed. So let's play games. Since we stole his wife, you know, might as well. Right? Oops. I mistyped the password. That's the wrong button. I don't know what I'm doing. I hit the wrong button. Sorry. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Considering how much it costs in some kids sports programs, not just that FLCL. Here's the new thing that's happening, right? And we've kind of experienced this, not directly, but it's going on in my son's league. Doc, holy Doc, thank you for 70 months. 70. Sweet baby back ribs. That is a long time. You'd think you know what you're doing by this point. That's not even close to true. The road to 100. Yeah, less than 3 years. Just trying to think. Like, when Doc hits, if we're consistent, if I'm still streaming in like 3 years, in 30 months, Doc's still subbing, I'm still streaming, my daughter will be driving. Oh, no. Even better. Even better. Even better. Even better. She will be the same age Lifeboat was when we met. Anyway, ignoring my existential crises, my daily existential crisis. Moving on. Moving on. Speaking of existential dread, did did anyone see the king's portrait? What? No. I want it to look like I bathed in blood. It's a choice. It's a choice. What was that about your son's league? Oh, so you know what they're doing with sports leagues now, in particular soccer, which is gross. And it's one of the reasons why we're so behind the rest of the world in soccer. Number one, it's massively expensive. It costs us north of $2,000 per season for my son to play in his league. And that's the cheaper option. What they're doing now is they hold tryouts and they invite all these kids and then they're like, hey, congrats, you made the team. And they're making all these sub teams and just having them kind of play each other as, like, generally it used to be like the clubs would have like an A team, which was like their primary competitive team, and then a B team for like backups and people who could work into A teams. Now there's like 6 teams because they realized parents don't know what's happening and they'll still just pay the money. What are they doing giving them steroids? How can it cost this much? Yeah. So if you want to know why the U.S. is so far behind the rest of the world in soccer, that's why. Because I don't know how people afford it. Like, genuinely, we can barely afford it. Like, it's not an easy... That's not... It's too much. It's not school related. It's outside. He'll be doing soccer with his school in the fall. So thankfully, they're giving us a discount of $300 because he's not going to be playing in the fall season. But yeah, it is massively expensive, and like it's mind-boggling how much money you have to pay. It's third party. There's no such thing as first party, Mort. There were local like town clubs, like recreational leagues. So what has happened is these big clubs have come in and they buy out the rights to get the players from the area from those local leagues. There are school sports, but the school sports are not particularly good. It's just a gym teacher who doesn't know the game getting the kids to play. And it's a very short, I think at this age they only have like 5 games or something. It's massively frustrating. It's real bad. Accidentally set a map of lights for our campus-to-campus security per their request. However, instead of just lights or dots marking the lights, it was someone's face. Made it as a joke a while back. Maybe they'll have some humor about it. Oh, I should have eaten something. Oh, I should have eaten something. No, I don't want to die already. I'm too young. I'm too young to die. Good. It's a good start. A strong start. Pat, how's it going? They're literally rackets now, Oosh. It's gotten even more ridiculous. Yeah, Pat, I'll post the info for this server in Discord over the weekend. But this is the new community server. The old one, if you want to, if you were on the previous Valheim community server, I posted a zip folder in Discord in the community server channel with a copy of the world files. So you can add those into your Valheim folder and load up our previous worlds. So if you want to keep your builds, mess around and continue to play in that world, you can. Thank you for the lurk, Charlotte. Yeah, the Ashlands update dropped yesterday, Doc. Like 30-something new weapons. It's a lot. There's a new ship, apparently. How about I just burn you? Yeah, that's what I thought, pig. That's what I thought, piggy. It's a new biome, Doc. So there's, you know, the meadows, there's where the Elder is, then there's the swamp, then there's the mountains. They added the Mistlands after that, which is awful. It's terrible. The Mistlands is a horrific place that no one should ever go. And now there's the Ashlands update, which is just fire and doom. Basically. Dinkum got an autumn update. Ooh. I've been waiting for that to jump back into Dinkum. We might have to do some dinks soon. I love Dinkum. Is Valheim still early access? Yes. I think there's 1 or 2 more biomes before they hit 1.0. The over-under on me catching fire today? No bet. I don't think anybody's going to take that bet, Doc. I'm kind of the same, FLCL. I'll make it to the plains now. As long as I have help. But solo, I don't make it that far. I just get distracted. I need more wood. Punch some trees. New flowers and stuff, too. That's also cool. Ooh, mushrooms. I want to try and get some exploring done today. Try and figure out where we're going to build a house and whatnot. Let's make an axe. Made it to the plains last run through. Furthest you ever got? Wait a minute. Let's put you there. Bring you over here. Eat a mushroom. Okay. Now I've got a stick. I got me a beaten stick. Oh. I did not notice this structure right here. Oh, bees! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Ow. Okay, I'm good. I'm not good. Oh, I'm very not good. Yeah, you're scared of the fire now. You jerk. Okay. Eat something? I can't? Oh, there we go. I was full. I want to get those bees. But it's going to take a minute. Crafting. I need 10 wood for that. I need 1 more piece of wood. We'll craft a workbench, then we can just disassemble the building there. Therein. Do it that way. DM'd your first one-shot last weekend. Awesome. I hope it went well. That's a lot of fun. There we go. Nice. And I got a queen bee. Break all this down. Wild Sheep Chase. Oh, that's a pre-made one-shot. I have that one. That's a very fun one. I've run that one a couple times, Kaidos. It's actually one that I've recommended to people to run as their first one-shot before, too. It's real good. Okay. The players killed the sheep. Well, that'll happen. And that's why it's a good one to learn with. Gotta gather as much as I can. Okay, there's a body of water there, so let's go this way. Cute. Yeah. Listen, once players adopt something, once they think something's adorable and want to adopt it, it's over. You should just give up. It either becomes a persistent part of their campaign forever, or you murder it in cold blood to make them realize that nothing is forever. That's mountain. Oh. Character runs like a baby? Listen here, Bings. With the big stick, he does kind of run like Bam Bam. I'll give you that one. You seem to be a troll magnet in it. I mean, everyone kind of is, to be fair. Adopted a goblin named Droop. Made him the shopkeeper in town. The town is threatened with violence if he comes to harm. That tracks. See, that's when you have someone show up and kidnap Droop. Right when they have something else that's like time sensitive, a big important mission they have to do, they get a missive. Droop's been kidnapped. And then they have to make a decision. Do they go after the big bad or do they save Droop? Spoiler, they're gonna save Droop. Does the cold affect you? Yes, it does, Bings. You need to make certain armors to be able to survive the mountain terrain. Also, not just the cold, but there's wolves on the mountains, and they have murder in their hearts. I'm trying desperately to use my trackball mouse for this. And I will say, so far, combat has not been fun. Androgyny, how's it going? You also had a Droop. He died. Rip Droop. Scuzzy, thank you for a year. No jokes this time. Thanks everyone for welcoming me in the last year. Got randomly suggested this channel. Feel pretty lucky to have it up here. Thank you so much, Scuzzy. I appreciate that, buddy. Bishop, how's it going? Had to speak up for Droop. That's fair. That is fair. Magic, how's it going? Save Droop, kill several villagers in a murder hobo rampage. Not wrong. Not wrong. You gotta make sure they understand what'll happen. They need to put their lives before Droop's. He never should have been kidnapped in the first place. Ooh. What's over there? That looks like more meadows over there. Lurking, but still listening. Hi, Kim. That looks like a pine tree, so there's probably black forest over here. I can swim that, not without better food. Although, I do have some honey. Honey does give me stamina, but it only gives me healing per tick. Been up in London for the day. The British Museum. Nice, Kim. Didn't get interrupted by road construction right outside your window last night, so you'll take it. That's always a good thing, Bishop. Later this week. After Friday's stream or Saturday morning. Whenever I remember. It'll get posted. For right now, if you are in the behind the scenes channels in Discord, you can have early access to the server. You can join now. If you want. Otherwise, you gotta wait till Saturday. Huh. So the Meadows is continuing along under mountains over here. So that's spawn. I don't want to set up my house super close to spawn, but I also don't want to be super far away from spawn. That was my axe. Oh, boarhead trophy. Nice. And it's getting dark. Lakeside house. The one problem with a lakeside house in this game, Bings, is the water level is a little bit variable. So your house can and will flood. Thank you for the lurk, Mort. Thank you for the lurk, Panda. I never set myself on fire. Thank you very much. Oh, this is Black Forest. That's a Grey Dwarf. Oh, this is bad. I don't want to be here. This is a tiny little spit of Black Forest. Literally one tree. It's one tree of Black Forest. This is hilarious. Because that's all meadows. When I catch on fire, it'd be put out easier. Uh-oh. He's not scared anymore. No. No. There we go. Killing a Grey Dwarf with no gear. 2 Grey Dwarves, actually. Oh my god, the trackball. Okay. Too bad you can't set the world on fire. So fun facts, Pat. Fun facts. With the Ashlands update, at least with the Ashlands, in parts of the Ashlands biome, fire spreads. I don't know how much that applies to the rest of the world, but that that is full on Black Forest there. Okay, we gotta go back this way. I shouldn't be running around at night. Should have made myself a little hut and a bed. So me burning down the server may happen. I don't. That's a little. Oh no! That's a brood. That's a. Oh no, no. I'm in a bad. I've made poor choices. I got this. I'm just waiting for a troll to show up. That's that's what's gonna happen next. Wow, 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 wow. Ooh. Flint. We can make a better axe once we get a workbench set up. Lots of flint. Lots of wood. We can follow the coastline. Is that a boar stone? Oh, it's a boar stone. Ooh. Yeah, it's good to see. Calderon, how's it going? Pat, thank you. Thank you so much for upgrading to a tier 2. Once Discord updates, you'll get access to the channel. Ooh, there's a little hut on the beach. Let's go. How to get Charlotte out of Lurk. Murphy, how's it going? A chest. Amber and flint. Short. Okay. Let's do... Put you there for now. Furniture. Bed. Put you over there. And then we need a fireplace. Okay. Sleep. Okay. Give me daylight. Planning for your next days later. Oh. Comfort 4. Alright, let's break that chest down. We don't really need that. And then fix everything. Let's see. I can't make a bow. I need more leather scraps. Okay, that's fine. Let's make a flint axe, though. Definitely want that. I currently have a rag tunic. Let's make some rag trousers. Give us a little bit more armor. Probably not worth it, actually. How many scraps? I have 5 scraps. I need 3 more to make a bow. Okay. I'll do that. A knife. Do I want to make a knife? I see you've played Knifey Spoony before. Early on boar struggle is so real. It quite is. Alright, let me... I don't need to make a bundle of arrows. Do we make a knife? Knives are actually pretty good. But then that uses leather scraps, and I'm trying to save those up. Spear also uses... Irritating. I can make a shield. Also uses leather scraps. Son of a... Okay. Well. We got this little hut set up. And, okay, that shows up. It's right by Ichthyr, too. Let's go look around. Hi, Zorlda. Zelda, whatever you do, don't leave work early and chop trees. Whatever you do, don't do that. You need to leave work in 2 hours, though. Can you leave work early and go back to bed? Sure. Just tell your boss I said that you could. It'll be fine. I mentioned at the beginning of stream, I'll mention again a couple times. This is the new community server, which will be available for everybody starting like Friday night, Saturday morning. So if you want to join in, the info will be posted in the community server channel in Discord. We still also have our V Rising server going. That's going to be going for a while, so if you're playing on that and you want to wait, that's fine. Valheim progression, particularly on the server, is much slower. Raids are turned off, so there's free reign to progress the server to like motor. After that, like with Yag and stuff, I'd like to do that as a community, and then definitely go through the Mistlands as a community, because yeah, you can turn raids off, which is one of the best things ever, Murphy, because we used to have to do like you could kill Ichthyr, but like no killing the Elder until everybody's like a little bit established, you know, so that raids don't murder the new people. Oh no, that's more Black Forest. Yag isn't that bad, you big baby. No, I'm just saying, like, from Yag on. I'm not saying I need help killing Yag, Paint. I could solo him right now. I'm just saying. That's where working together as a server makes a big difference. Okay? Okay. Hey, I found another hut. Also, high paint. There's nothing in this hut. That is more Black Forest. Ooh. When did I get my own? Don't worry about it. Bunches of times. Like, just all the time. I've got like a half a dozen of them. So, you know. You can't stay? You took a day off of work and you're meeting up with a friend. Paint. Paint. Perny. I'm proud of you. Good job. Ooh. I don't want to eat my honey yet. I only got 2. Until I find a place to set up shop. Ooh. Let's go this way. Keep me in line? I don't need to be kept in line. Keep yourself in line. You can't even see the line. June, how's it going? Good to see you. Where's your buddy? Where'd the other one go? There we are. The line is salt. Apparently. Keep going this way. This looks like a big chonky meadow. Oh, but there's black. That black forest right there. And that's black forest right there. Black forest on all sides, but one of my big favorite trees is right here. Oh. What's the black forest, Kelderon? It is the next biome. So the meadows are fairly safe. There's basically boar. There's some weak guys, greylings, that chase you around. The black forest has trolls, has grey dwarves. It's not exceptionally dangerous, but if you build your house in the black forest, you're going to have a bad time early, because there's also skeletons. Hi. No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't need your help. Thank you. No! Oh, God! There's also skeletons. That hurt in the face region. And chase you forever. Okay. Okay. Well then, that's interesting. Trying to at least figure out the shape of this, like, starting joint. Paint, did you see the name of the the seed? I still need my big boy pants? Now, listen. That is false. Slander. Oh, the skeletons are murdering... No. The skeletons are murdering everybody. Well, I'll grab the loot from your little murder spree there, buddy. We got a necktail. The skeletons do be kind of mean. They do. They do be. Ooh. That's a pretty spot. It does make sense that there's a lot of black forest, yeah. We did name the seed after Pierre, so it does make sense that the starting area is atrocious. Watch the merchants are just a million miles away. Watch we don't find a merchant for like 3 weeks. Ichthyr is right next to spawn. Like, across a field from spawn. So that's not bad. I'm trying to get the basic shape of the starting island. But also without going into Black Forest, which is a little difficult. Nerdin! Nice pleasant start, there's no fire. No. There's no fire. There's no need to be rude. Yes! No fire, but there was death. Those boars picked a fight, and I forgot that I had a weapon. Also, I'm using a trackball mouse for the first time in this game. Give me a little grace, if you please. Ooh, a chest. They were coming right for me, exactly. Exactly. Ooh, a boar. Yeet. Why is that deer running away? I didn't even get close to it. Come on. Those raspberries. A little grace? That doesn't sound like you or us. Fair. That is fair. Hey, look, the game's making a commentary on my life. Maybe I'll set my house up by the borestone, although the borestone's pretty close to spawn. But having a borestone nearby is pretty great. Poor pig friends, get out of here. Sorry for the internet outage. It'll be up by 11:50 a.m. Your internet is up and you haven't had any issues. Here's what you do, Scuzzy. You forward that email from your phone to your boss, and then you go to breakfast. Yes, Murphy, if you find a stone that has, like, the description of boars on it, boars spawn in that area. I am not condoning blowing off work. I'm just saying when opportunity presents itself. Embrace opportunity. Ah, yeah, fair. That's true. I forgot they were trying to get everybody to quit. Ooh, hello. It's a little farm. This looks like it swings north a bit. There's another hut there. This one is empty, though. I did already get a queen bee, so I'm very excited about that. Because the only way to make beehives is to find a wild hive and harvest, like, destroy it and hope that it drops a queen bee. So, the fact we already got one is pretty dope. 4 people in total in the building? That's wild. Yeah, they can just drop honey and not drop a queen bee. Have I been... No, I haven't gone in that structure. Well, then I can build them a new hive. Ooh, chest. A better hive. They always drop a bee, don't listen to Tug. Okay. I can make a bone stack. Ooh, that's new. I steal the products of the bee's labor? Listen, it's a free market economy, alright? Boop, boop. into a wholesome Viking game? I think maybe, Murph, you should revisit the story of Valheim. Giving us fake news? How dare you? There were 100,000 people here, alright? That's another boar stone, see? See how there's boars milling around? Ow! I was talking! I was gonna spare you. Ready? Boar? Nope. Oh yeah. Wild boar who roam the lands. So, boars will spawn all around that stone. You. I love the way they swim with their little heads up. It's so cute. Now give me your flesh. Thor exists in-game even. Yeah. I'm in the Black Forest now. Here's another little spit of land. It's just because of these two trees right here. This is flagged as Black Forest. And now I'm back in the meadows. That's hilarious. And Black Forest. Excuse me, I'm talking. It's rude to interrupt. Nerdin, please. No game ever played on this channel has been wholesome? What are you talking about, Bauer? Every game I play is wholesome. It's your interpretation of my gameplay that makes it not. You're on mobile, so you hope that's right? No, it was wrong in every conceivable fashion. Not even close. Why are you watching Twitch while you're driving? Paint chipped? I'd threaten to come down there, but who wants to go to Iowa? That would just punish me. Wow? Am I wrong? The answer is no, I'm not. Alright, there's Black Forest there. It looks like it continues for a little bit. West of me, not south? Listen, Doc, when I said I would come down there, it's because I would have to lower myself. Listen, the New Jersey state flag is just a picture of the state with the words, "We don't like you either," written on it. It's a state of mind and a way of being, alright? Alright, I think, let's go up this hill. It's so dark. Why is it dark? I'm cold. I don't hate all the states, Chaz. Just most of them. Not possible to lower yourself from a pit? Come on. You and I both know what I'm capable of. Also, if you're driving, how are you typing in chat? Pay attention to the road. I know the roads in Iowa, you could, like, fall asleep for 6 hours and not hit anything just going straight, but... I didn't sleep well last night and I'm in a mood. Preemptively saying goodbye. That feels like it was a while ago. And we're still waiting. Everyone's so spicy today. I did not sleep well. So... my restless leg kicked off into a full leg muscle cramp, and also because I was like, I like wedged my legs in under like a really heavy weighted blanket and with some pillows and stuff to keep them from moving so that Wifeboat could actually sleep. So my leg fell asleep, and then it got muscle cramps along with my restless leg kicking off. And it was, in a word, horrifying. Alright. This actually looks like a decent little spot. I'm pretty close to spawn still. But I'm not that far from the water. So the way that I like to build my houses in Valheim now, like I used to build like just one big house. Now I kind of like building a little compound with smaller outbuildings that are purpose built. So like a crafting building, there's a little sleeping hut, a cooking building. You just saw the world seed. Yeah, if you missed that, the world seed for the new Valheim server is eat Pierre. Oh, why are you Grey Dwarfs? Oh, because there's a tiny spit of Black Forest right here. Least willingly? Yeah, no. Genuinely, like, people have asked, like, oh, are you gonna do, like, a sub-goal or, like, a charity goal to eat a banana on stream? I'm not even joking. No. There's no amount of subs or money for charity that could make me do that. I would actually, like, just vomit on stream. Not even a question. Yo! Aren't you guys supposed to be afraid of fire? Leave me alone. God, combat with the trackball is atrocious. Yes. Swing. Ah. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Okay. Lord, they followed me for so far. Alright. This looks like a decent spot. There's a boar stone not too far away. I'm not terribly far from spawn, but I feel like I'm far enough. Icthyr's on the other side. We got access to the water. And we got some room, as well as some hills to build into. And there'll be a lot of boars around. Plus, there's this little stone pillar over here. So I can build a dock out from that. Unless I want to build right here. And then put my dock out here with like a lighthouse kind of thing. That might be a little better. Flatter terrain. Yeah, I can make a bridge out to this. And then make that kind of a beacon. Okay. Horror games were so much fun. They really weren't, though. They really, really weren't. Alright, I'm going to take over this shelter. So we can get to daytime at least. Furniture. Oh, I need to build a workbench first. Workbench, I'm going to put outside. And we're going to put it inside. Furniture, bed. And then... there are enemies nearby. Oh. Get out of here. To play Silent Hill? No. Thank you, though. I'm all set. Ugh. I had fun afterwards. Yeah. Sure. Sure. We'll go with that. Alright, we got a little chest there. We got that. We can work with this. We can work with this. Crude bow. Craft. Arrows. The only game that's giving you nightmares? Why no Silent Hill? I don't like horror stuff. Games, shows, books, movies. I don't like it. I have very lucid dreams that don't do well. I don't do well with that stuff. So let's keep that and that. We'll put that away. I'll hang on to the rest of this. We're gonna do some cooking too. If I could raise your blood pressure, I mean, that's always my goal. You know, Doc? I feel like I got pretty good at it, though. You know? Okay. Let's cook some boar meat. It was very loud. I love when big trucks go in front of our building and don't realize that there's speed bumps. It's cool. You're heavily medicated now? Explains a lot. It does explain the 70 months, to be fair. Speed bumps are more suggestions. These are big, though. Like the humps. So, like, with a big truck, it really gets... Poor Penny? Yeah. Poor Penny. She had a rough day yesterday. What with the attempted murder? Speed ramps. Get around to it one of these days? Sure. We all believe you, Doc. So what's your excuse, Nerden? Let's cook that. I'll save some of that. Cook one of... no, we'll save that. Boom, boom. I am going to have to make some charcoal, too. So we'll do, I made you a mod, so you feel obligated to keep coming around. That's fair. That was my... Why? What? What? I was standing still. Ha... What? Explain what just happened. I don't... I didn't even move. I was standing in the same place I'd been. Luca, how's it going? Welcome in. I don't know. I don't understand what just happened. We'll put the last necktail and one of these raw boar meats on there. I'm gonna let those burn down to make some charcoal. All right. So now, did I walk? I didn't move. I pressed nothing. I did not touch a single thing. My eyes glazed over and I was drawn to the pretty flames. No. No. I need to make a hoe. That. And we got charcoal. Or coal, rather. Hi, buddy. Alright. Gonna flatten this out here. We'll end up making a staircase or a ramp down to there where we'll have our dock. I want to kind of build into the hillside a little bit over here. Is where our main bedroom's going to be. I don't want to raise ground, I don't want a path, I just want a level ground. Not leveling how I want it to. I'm gonna need to kill Eikthyr before I really get that going, huh? Alright. Because I'm gonna need the, yeah, I'm gonna need the pickaxe. Okay. Make an underground hut? I'm gonna build into the mountain a little bit, into the side of this hill. And we'll kind of nestle it in. And that'll be like my main sleeping chambers. And then where this is, I'll probably make the crafting hall. And then I think over here we'll do portals. Is Valheim like Minecraft? A little bit, yeah, Luca. It does have similar Minecraft vibes. It's closer to Terraria than Minecraft because it is kind of like a boss rush. So in order to get access to the next tier of materials, you have to kill each tier of boss. So once we kill the first boss, we get Hard Antler, which gets us a pickaxe, which lets us harvest copper and tin, which lets us make the next level. We can craft bronze and make better weapons, and then we kill the next boss, and that gives us access to iron. Then we kill the next boss, and so on. If the new items added are just Ashlands, or if some of that is sprinkled in at lower tiers, I actually don't know, Zell. I know a lot of the stuff is Ashlands, but I don't know. I just skimmed through just the names of all the new stuff. I didn't see exactly what they were or anything. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Luca, if you've never played Valheim, it's a really, really good game. It's a ton of fun. Looks way less fun than Minecraft. That's just rude fun. Build a tree fort. Zelda built an amazing tree fort on one of our previous community servers. One of those big, massive trees. It was really cool. It was real cool. Alright, so let's break all this down real quick. And I'm going to rebuild temporary housing. Let me eat. The other thing is Valheim has some survival aspects, like you need to eat food and whatnot, but you cannot starve to death. Like, you will never starve to death. That doesn't happen. What food does is, similar to other games that have followed Valheim, is it increases your health and your stamina and your regen. So you don't have to eat. You can go forever without eating, but even basic enemies will really hurt if you don't eat stuff. So you do want to eat some stuff, particularly if you're going to be fighting. Or even building, because you run out of stamina incredibly quickly. Alright, we'll leave that there for now. Yeah, a brand new update, Luca. They're adding each biome that they add. They just added the Ashlands biome. Each biome has its own boss, which allows you to progress to the next one. So, there's... How many are there now? There's meadows, Black Forest, mountains, swamp, mountains, plains, mistlands, and ashlands. So 7 now, with 7 bosses. Which is a lot, and it's a lot of fun. Alright, I'm going to make a temporary building over here that will have all my stuff in it. It's gonna have my work stuff, and we'll throw a bed in there temporarily. Lower stuff too. I already ran into a new recipe just now. Did I? Oh? Oh, I need to cover it before I... Oh, the bone pile. Yeah. You can make a bone pile. Which is... here. A bone stack. There you go. Yeah, I forgot about that. I didn't realize that was new with this one. But yeah. Yep, yep. I don't really know what I'm doing at the moment. Not that that has ever really stopped me before, but just so you know, if you've never seen me build in Valheim before, I don't really have a plan. I just kind of go until I stumble on something I like. So... this is basically just going to be temporary, so... I have not, Scuzzy. I haven't played... it's probably been 2 weeks since I've played a game off stream. I haven't played anything. Alright, this is just going to be... a little house... missing... oh, I already ran out of wood. That's fine, because I can break down these floorboards down here. Have fun, Pat. Yep. You know what, let me put a... come on, fella. Okay. Right on top. Okay. Now I am out of wood. Alright. So, let's go back over to my last house, which was like over here. So I need to add a pin here. And then get running. Will this work? Is it going to count as being covered? Ah! Nuts. Worth a shot. How does that not count? It's rude. That should count. Maybe I just need to put some walls in near it. Or flooring doesn't count as covering it. Flooring doesn't count as covering it. All right. Once we get a roof on, we'll be fine. Alright. Let me chop more wood and at least get it established before we run back. Oh, I can't chop that one. Before we run back and start getting other stuff. So, Because I can run back to the little house that we quick made. And break all that down. No. Absolutely not. Guru, how's it going? Got a virtual interview in a bit. Nice. Best of luck with it, Guru. Got 23. Let's get some more. Don't really want to work in the dark, so... Thanks all, even tug. Wow. 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 See how it is. All right. All right. I really need to get a roof going because my repair hammer's gonna break. If I don't. So I need to. Story games? Sometimes, Luca. Most of the time I like chill games, do a lot of stuff like Stardew Valley, and a lot of, kind of creative games like this. Just okay, we're good. We're good. We know you don't have feelings. I mean, I might. You don't know. You don't know me. Furniture. A bed. Right there. Bed is too exposed. Okay. Gandalf, what's going on? Yeah, the building too close to the water is something that everybody does once. And then you realize the water levels are variable. Okay. Also, hi, LaFay. Matt, I hope you're having a good week. Good to see you. Bone Stack is your Keith Richards tribute band. Nice. Excellent, FLCL. Okay. We got a little temporary hut. Let me build... Ooh, I don't have enough wood to build a chest? Come on. Got more wood. Gotcha. Ooh, that's 2 deer trophies. That means we can... Is it 2 deer trophies or 3 for Ichthyr? Fingers crossed it stays that way. I'm alright, man. I'm here. You know? Don't die. Don't die. Don't die by tree. If you've never played Valheim before, death to falling tree is a rite of passage. Everyone does it at least once. Oh, I'm using my stone axe, not the flint axe. That's why. Ow. Death by fire is the way to go. Psh. I see this guy chopping wood. I'm just gonna walk into his axe. The old accidental dynamite drop in Terraria, or making a elevator Kelderon and having your, like, splashdown pool be 1 block off. Never done that. What was it? Oh, I need to build some more chests. Put one there. Take care, Luca. Thank you for coming by, buddy. You can put that in there, that in there. Put that in there. Take all of you. Break you down. And move you over here. Yeah. You. You. And you. That should be good for now. Okay. Okay. You could eat another bite. Oh, you know what? It's gonna rain at some point. I need to get a... I don't have enough wood. Oh, story of this game. Let me build this. Not enough wood. Let me do this. Not enough wood. I don't want to devastate all of the wood directly around my base. You can go out a little further. Good as you can be on a Wednesday during a work week. That's fair. Ooh. Really want to chop from down here, but you got to clear your stumps. How many hit points does this stump have? Good lord. Cool, work's done. I have your full annoying attention now. That's good. Welcome back. I'm glad you got your work done. Don't go in the water. Ah. Okay, it's shallow enough here at least. Roll up, roll up, roll up, roll up, roll up. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. No, 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 no. Back on shore, please. Thank you. Should I make a raft already? Just go rafting for some giggles and definite not deaths. Buddy, no. No. You want to laugh. Rafting is so slow, though. Okay. Make sure that our fire won't go out. Nope, neep, neep, bop, beep, bop, nope, bop, yeet, oh, yeet, ah. Sure. Okay. That still counts, right? Yeah. Alright. Nice. Wait, does it? Yeah, okay. Heavy builds. No. Crafting. Oh, I can make a beehive. I don't think I want to do that yet. I do need to make a new cooking station, though. Why he failed his phishing email test. Cool. Sure, he was super receptive. Very open to criticism and receptive of his faults. Yeah, I saw that. That's what I mean. Sure, he was very, very happy, very cool. I sat down the head of IT for a company who set up the admin password, the global admin password. The second day I was there. Number one, he had it on a post-it on his monitor. Number two, it was 5 letters long. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it was 5 letters long, and it was his last name. Did not understand the problem. So. Best manager's been non-technical, but he knew he wasn't and listened to us. Yeah. If your job as a manager is to manage people, right? It's not to know everything about everything. That's what you have people working for you for. That's why you have area expertise. He needed it on a post-it. It was there so that if anyone needed it, Matt, they could just come in and see it. in case, you know, anyone else in IT, like the help desk people, needed the overall admin password. It's fine. It's not like it was a hospital. Listen, the 90s was a crazy time. All right? The 90s was a crazy time. They write you up now if you fail a phishing email test. So now you report everything is phishing. Yeah, that you're not. It's not uncommon that that happens, Gandalf. In case we die, and there's a lot of passwords in there. Make global changes to the infrastructure. Yeah. To make some adjustments, please and thank you. Yep. Yeah. The best way, Bauer, most of the time, the best way to make a password, XKCD has a great, I mean, XKCD has a comic for everything, but XKCD has a great comic about making a password. It's pick 3 random words and put them together, like damp horse socks. That ends up being a very long string of characters, and then append on the end any special characters or numbers that are required by your security. And it's a great, because length trumps complication every day of the week. Anyway. Am I tip-tapping? It might be the... You might be hearing things? I don't think I'm tip-tapping. You thought it was phishing? Chokthina, good to see you. This is my awesome, unbreakable, long password. That would actually work pretty well. Yeah. Special character requirements are dumb. Yes. Also, use a password manager. Please. 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 Bitwarden, 1Password. There's a bunch out there. KeePass, if you don't want to keep it online, there's one called KeePass, which is open source, and you keep all the files local. I have a little USB drive that I keep on my keychain that has my KeePass database in it. It's not LastPass. I use 1Password, which I think uses the same open source branch as Bitwarden. If you look at the two of them, they're identical. Like, they look identical. LastPass is garbage. 1Password and Bitwarden are both great. I have a family one for 1Password. I think it's $12. Like a year. It's good. KeePass, yes. K-E-E pass. Trex. If you don't want to have something that's on the cloud, if you want to manage your own physical security for your key database, then KeePass is great. It only runs local. You can actually run it on, like, if you put, like, make an Ubuntu boot drive, you can run it. You can run the KeePass program just off of a little USB if you need to. But I use 1Pass. It's great. Use a password manager, please. Yeah, I used KeePass for a long time. I transitioned to 1Password to get the family one because it's much easier for Wifeboat to use. KeePass is not particularly user-friendly if you are not, like, tech-savvy. It can be a little difficult to get used to. So we transitioned to 1Pass for ease for Wifeboat, and also my kids use it now too. So if you're a normie... Wish you could do that with work. You have so many passwords. You can, Jokthina. So if you install it on your phone, and then you just keep record of them on your phone, you'd have to open it up and manually copy, like type them over every time. But you can do it that way. The 1Password app is pretty great. Yeah, the built-in password managers are fine, Chemical. I prefer to... I just worry about, like, with physical security in particular. If you save all your passwords in your browser, all somebody needs to do is get access to your physical. Like if you use a laptop or something. Set up a Firefox master password. That would also work, yeah. AutoKey's not wrong. Okay, I need to take a really quick break. I want to see if there's any more coffee. And I need to stretch my legs. It's been almost 2 hours, so... A 2FA keychain? Yeah. I mean, hopefully within the next 10 years we move away from passwords as primary, as like the primacy for security. But alright, we're gonna take a really quick 2-minute break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I will be right back. Have work, do work. Do work. Because have work. Have work, do work. It's pretty straightforward, I think. I don't know where the need for explanation about that concept comes in. Have work. Do work. I am nothing if not skillful. What? What? There's a circle right there. These
right
circles,
here.
right here. Right there.
Here.
Yeah. You just stand right there. Otherwise, you'll get crushed. So you got to stay on the circle, and it'll open up.
Zelda just copy and pasted Tugbot. I died.
Job's done.
I knew this would happen. That's why I prolonged it.
Venom. That was perfection. I mean, people are dumb, so.
I am sick and tired of your continued disrespect of the broadsword in Dark Souls 3. Alright? Now listen.
I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry. You're tired of my disrespect of a subpar weapon in Dark Souls 3?
Subpar? Okay, listen up, buddy. Its starting damage is 117. That's an early game drop of a weapon in that game. 117. You can get that thing to close to 200 in about +5. That weapon scales immensely high in damage, along with you leveling up strength. It becomes one of the strongest weapons in the game. That weapon killed all the hardest bosses in the game for me. Yes, it is a short-range weapon, but it forces you to be up close and learn the bosses properly.
It's uncanny. Wait, ready? Oh, I hate myself right now. Oh, God. I kind of spilled it all over the floor. So, yeah. Wider heel next time. The things you learn. A wider heel. Hi. I have been handed a note by Wifeboat.
Tungstep.
Oh! Oh no! Oh, no. Wait, no. Whoa. What the f just happened? Don't mind me. I'm just passing through. Oh, that's a big dragon. Shh. Sleeping, sleeping, he's sleeping, he's sleeping, he woke up, 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 he woke up. No, 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 no. All right, I'm back. Fire. Did my fire go out? No. Boo-doo-doo-doo. We're gonna have to talk about this broadsword disrespect for sure. There's nothing to disrespect. I don't understand how you can disrespect something that has no appreciable value. Food, food, food. Many foods. All the foods. Alright, I'm gonna run back over to our other area. Let me fix my stuff. We're gonna run back over. Zara!
Her sister was a witch, right? And what was her sister? A princess! The Wicked Witch of the East, bro! You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Am I wrong? She wore a crown and
He came down in a bubble dug. It's like the break of dawn, Guru, is when you wake up. Nuts, I spooked that deer. Can I get it? 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 No. Out of here, Greyling. Zara, thank you so much for the raid. How was Valheim? Did you start a new file or pick up an old one? Started a new one yesterday? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We just started. I just started setting up a basic house, and I'm running back to a temporary, like, shed that I built. Or took over, rather, to grab some of the materials that I had. And then we're gonna look at killing Ichthir. Is this another boar stone? It is. Good lord. Love that. What? Probably won't have to tame any boars. Yeah, there's another one over by my house too, over by that little spit of Black Forest. So that's pretty good. More mushrooms. Ooh, lots of mushrooms. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Found a mountain biome near your starting area. So here's Ichthyr, Zara. So here's spawn. Here's Ichthyr. There's a mountain right here. I was like, oh, this is a big open meadow. Let me go see where the edge is. That's a mountain. So, science, how's it going? I think I built the thing right over here. Ish. Yeah. My first Ichthyr spawn is very close as well. Like, it's right there. Right next to this field. You can't type today? Yeah, there's the Ichthyr spawns right there. Oh, literally 2 feet? That's funny. Oh, I need a pickaxe so we can dig up some treasure. If you didn't know, these stone configurations are burial sites. It's meant to mimic the hull of a ship. So there's a treasure chest somewhere that you can dig out. Once we get a pickaxe, anyway. Really fun. So you can build stuff. And he can mostly fight the monsters. Yeah, that's... I just build stuff, and then the rest of the community does the whole fighting bosses stuff. Yeek. Nope. Ah! Nothing wrong with some grave robbing? Mm-mm. I am playing on a brand new community server that'll go live for the rest of the community on Friday afternoon or Saturday morning. So, if you're interested in playing with us, the community server channel in Discord will have all the info. We also have a V-Rising server, which V-Rising hit 1.0 the other day, so we have that going as well. And both of those are from my longtime partners, my longtime now partners at G-Portal. Which, if you want to run a server for yourself, you can get 10% off if you click the little link down below. It's super helpful. Oh, that's the borestone marker. Where's the hut I made? I thought it was like right here. Did I lose it? Oh, we got a picture of it? Let me see. Oh. it literally overlaps the spawn point. That's hilarious. That's kind of amazing. I've never seen one that close. That's wild. That'd make a speedrunner's day. If the rest of the boss spawn points are close, you might have a really good seed there. Oh, I went right by it. It's right here. Here we go. Let's break all this down. Oh, that was dumb. Put you there. Do 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 do. You gonna fall? There you go. It's funny how sometimes it, like, hangs up, delays just slightly. I'm gonna be encumbered. I can't pick up all the wood. Oops. Ah, that's unfortunate. You could tell when the ticks were to check for support, yeah. Bone Mass is 1,000 miles away on one of those tiny islands that's technically a swamp. That's, honestly, that's not a bad... That wouldn't be a bad Bone Mass spawn. I'd rather that than have him be, like, really, really deep in the swamp next to a whole bunch of crypts with, like, ooze spawns and stuff all around him. Yeah, the seed is completely randomized. Science. The seed for this server, I always pick something silly. Or, server seeds. So, the last one was Miss Handsome. One before that was Pam is a horse. The one before that was Mr. Handsome. And this one is E. Pierre. And so far, it's pretty good. Something silly. Right. Exactly. I can't pick up the leather. That's inappropriate. I need it. These weigh 0.4. How much does the leather weigh? Why can't I make myself encumbered? There we go. I'm only one over? No, I didn't want to drop all of it. Do that. Drop you, and we're good. Okay. I haven't gone this way, so let's go this way a little bit. We'll kind of loop back towards my house. We'll see if we can kill some more deer. I would love to get better armor before we engage Ichthyr. Alien, how's it going? Not that Ichthyr particularly difficult. I have killed him with fists before. The most pointless stone tablet. Literally in sight. That's great. Ma'am. Ooh, 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 ooh. Danger Borks. What? What? I was stealthed and not even moving. Oh, you. You little. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh.
I would like to see the baby.
Very upset Danger Borks. No. Ma'am. No. I'm still mad at you. So, go bark up somebody else's tree. Wow, wow, wow. You gonna keep swimming, or are you gonna forget I'm here? Where are you going? How long am I gonna hold that against her? Literally forever. Why do you ask? Kristen, how's it going? Those deer came back onto land. Coming back. Coming back. No! Get back here. Oh, why is it so deep right there? Really? Really? Yep. Oh, come on. I hate this bow. It's so inaccurate. Okay. There's one. And two. At least it didn't react to the one arrow going right between its legs. Okay. Using that bow for so long. Struggle to get used to the better one later. Yeah. I will... The second I get a bronze axe, I make a fine bow. I can't deal with this. I'm going the opposite direction of my house. I'm talking to people. Can you just stop it? I don't have that emote for some reason. It would never get used, Zelda. There's another tiny little spit of Black Forest there. This is actually a really nice little cove. Right here. Just south of spawn. Like a really nice little cove. Build a nice house like nestled in there. Oh, there's a little hut right here. Is that another boar stone? It is. Why are there so many? Can you build out over the water in this? You can, Kelderon. It gets a little complicated because you do need to support your builds. It's not like... Oh, it's a one-star board. It's not like Minecraft where you can float stuff out. It does have to be supported. But you can use... you can terraform a bit and create like stone pillars out of the water in certain spots. Why are there Grey Dwarfs? Stop it. Leave me alone. So you can build out over water. It does take a little bit of like engineering to get it to work right, but you definitely can. Ooh, bones. I'm gonna let you guys throw stones at each other while I run away. Okay. Oh my god. Go away. Look, I have fire. Leave me alone. Fire. Fire. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Are there any benefits to doing so? No, it looks cool. It definitely looks cool. You don't necessarily get less enemies coming up to your base. They just swim in the water and will often just get stuck underneath some of your structure instead of actually coming towards it. There is another way you can kind of cheese keeping enemies away from your base. If you bury fire pits like in a ring around your site, you can push out enemy spawns. Because enemies won't spawn within a certain radius of workbenches and of fire pits. It's very... Ooh. Hi, Mr. Boar. The fire pit trick is wild. Yeah, because they don't even have to be lit. That's the cool part. You can kind of just bury them and move on with your day. Do I have another torch? No. More bones. Where's my house? Oh, right down the hill from this. Okay. This is a weird and ugly house. Let's drop a wood stack right here. Get some of that out of my inventory. I'm gonna need to make more chests. I need to make a storage area too. To play Valheim again with Ashlands just dropping. It's a good time to jump back in, I think, overall. So, do I want to make the noise? Make the knife and a shield. I do need to... I can up the level of the workbench, right? Chopping block. Throw down a chopping block. Okay, now we can make leather. A deer hide cape. 4 deer hide. And 5 bone fragments. I don't think I have enough bone fragments. No. No. I do have enough deer hide, though. Got 5. The helmet takes 6. I can make fire arrows. Ooh. That would help us with Ichthyr, huh? Make a couple fire arrows? Might as well. I can make 20. Fire arrow. Go. Okay. Nice. Equip those. I have 2 trophies. Do I need more trophies than that for... Is it 2 or 3 for Ichthyr? I don't even remember. How is chow mein so good for breakfast? It's a great question. I need more wood. Alright, I am going to make a flint knife. Noodles are good for every meal. That's accurate. And then I want to make a wood shield, so let me grab the wood that's over there. Break you down. We'll make a wood shield. Okay. Let's put you away. I'll hang on to you in case we break something. Put you away. You away, you away, you away. It gives me 25 health. That gives me 30 health. Okay. That gives me stamina. I might do honey for the Ichthyr fight. Oh. Except for one buffet place? That's funny. I had mentioned the other day, I had, one of my favorite things is, like, lentils and chickpeas with ramen noodles. Like, make it quite spicy. And, I made that last night. It was delicious. Okay. I'm gonna make a fresh torch. Do I even need to? Actually, I think I even need to. I've got the club in case we need to swap out. I've got fire arrows and the bow. I don't really want to make better armor at the moment, so yeah. Let's go kill Ichthyr. Ooh, deer. Oh no, fire arrow. Like how it was a fire arrow. Didn't even react. Making you want to walk to the ramen place by you? I mean, why not? Did I grab... I'm glad that deer dropped a trophy, because I just realized I didn't bring the trophies. No, it's kind of happening everywhere. At least around here it is as well. You want to be a dog show judge so you can pick your favorite breeds to win everything? Why has it got to be poodles and spaniels? A Newfie won Best in Show in 2004, Scuzzy. I actually know the people who bred him. Josh. He's a good boy. That's too long ago. I agree. When is a Keys Hound going to win the non-working group? Explain that. Also explain why they're in the non-working... The non-working group is just like, we don't know what these dogs do. Why? Why is there a skeleton right here? What? Is that the skeleton that aggroed on me before? I'm sorry? Oh. They just exist to look cute? No! Oh god, I can't even take another hit. Run away, give me regen. That was terrible. Why was that here? He's just really excited that Vecna is being added to Dead by Daylight. That's what it was. Just super excited. You can carry characters across. Yes, Lacris. Or you can make a new one. I made a new character for this. But you can carry characters across. It brings your inventory and everything, so you can cheese your way through if you want. I prefer to do progression every time I make a new one instead, so. But I'm weird. That's long since been established. Mystical altar. Where are you spawning? Over there? Over there? Over there? Eat fire. Ow! He's got lightning. Fire arrows are doing work. Sir? Okay. You good? Ow. No thanks. No thanks. Still the best trophy in the game. The Ichthir trophy is still just incredible. A couple of the other ones are cool, but man, the Ichthir one is dope. He zigged when he should have zagged. He button hooked me. Oh! Almost to half. I got 9 arrows left. We'll get him to just below half with the arrows. The fire arrows, anyway. What you doing? Where are you going? What you doing? No thanks. No thanks. Five more arrows. The range on that is ridiculous. Yeah, I think it's generational success science that has probably hurt them the most. It's what happens when you want to give your kids a better life and they get one, and then there's no one to take over the business. One more fire arrow. This terrain's making his behavior very interesting. No thank you. Oh, pfft. At least that wasn't a fire arrow. Whoa! Yeah, he acted very weird in this terrain. Boom! Easy peasy. Okay. Cheesiest Ichthir you've ever seen? You should have seen the time I killed him just with fists. I was on a boulder and I just kept looping around the boulder, poking him with a fist, looping around the boulder. It took 25 minutes. Had one where he spawned on top of a rock, was never able to move off of it. Okay. Here we go. I love the Ichthir power. I use the Ichthir power more than any of the other ones. How do you deal with haunted bathrooms? Make a sacrifice to your ancestors. Recognize that ghosts are not real and they can't do anything to you. The greatest argument ever uttered against the existence of ghosts and their ability to interact with the corporeal world is that if they existed, and they could, there would not be any descendants of any plantation owners left in the American South. Get knifed. Do-do-do-do. Warm water didn't work randomly, and today the light broke. That's kind of how things go, though, Wenrer. Also see royal families, yeah. The old adage, when it rains, it pours. When one thing breaks, it either makes you more attuned and noticing other things that are breaking down, or they just all kind of break down at once. It always comes in clusters. It's never one thing at a time. Uh, 5 deer hide, 20 leather scraps. I don't have 20 leather scraps, right? I have 13. 14. Warm water worked later that day again. What kind of hot water heater do you have? So, one of the things that can happen with hot water heaters, depending on what type it is, one of the first things and most often things that go wrong with hot water heaters is called a thermocouple. It's the thing that tells the burner or the heating element to turn on. It regulates the temperature. It says, hey, it's getting too cold. Let's turn it on. It's basically just a little mercury switch. It's not powered or anything. It's called a thermocouple. And when those start to go, you'll get cycles where it just never kicks on, or you'll get scalding hot water because it never turns off. And that's a very cheap repair, if that's the case. Yay, what's going on? Add hot water everywhere else in the apartment, including the bathroom sink. That's... It's haunted. Now it's actually set to boiling? Jeez. Yeah, that... Scuzzy's not wrong. It could be the mixer valve on the shower. If it's just the shower, and it's intermittent, you could have, this is very dad mode. You could have hard water deposit build up on the mixer, so the shower valve, no matter how the shower works, there's a mixer valve inside that just combines the water, and if you get calcium deposits, lime deposits, hard water buildup, it can block off part of that and not allow hot water in. That's a little bit more of a complicated fix. You are wet. Thank you. I mean, I've replaced them, Jay, but yes, it's a plumbing call. If you don't know how to sweat pipes, then yes. If it keeps adding, add it to the long list for your landlord to fix, yeah. Yeah, Ransack, Ashlands came out yesterday. Yesterday. Yeah. Don't try to fix that yourself. Replacing the mixer valve is can be serious business, as they say. All right. Let's cook some deer meat. And then I need to craft a pickaxe. Yeah, I didn't really play Mistlands. I didn't really like the concept of Mistlands, and the first time I sailed into the Mistlands, I went, no, I'd rather not, so... Have fun at work, Zara. Happily play somebody else to do it for you. Susumu, absolutely, yes. There are some things, like... ego aside, there are very few things that have to do with a house that I can't fix. There are some things that are not worth my time to fix, and I'd rather just pay somebody. Antler pickaxe. I need 10 wood. Do I have? I've got 45. Okay. Got that. That. Stone out of there too. Wait, do I have deer hide in both of these chests? I gotta sort this stuff out. I did. What a dummy. Alright. We gotta go kill some more boar. But we're gonna make a pickaxe. Ba-boom. Cool. Pickaxe is made. So, next thing I want to do is we need to make some leather. 4 deer hide, 5 bone fragments. Do I have 5 bone fragments? I've got 4 bone fragments, so maybe we can find some more deer on the way. Oh, I want to make a... Let's make a beehive real quick. Put you here. Let me do... no, that'll be fine. Okay. That'll start producing some honey for us. Take care, Murphy. Didn't put the dryer plug cover back on properly. Ugh. You. Alright, now that I have this, we can start doing actual stuff that I want to do here. Yeah, Ragnar, Ashlands dropped yesterday. It had been on the test realm for a couple weeks, and it suddenly dropped yesterday. So, we started a new community server. So I'm going to do Valheim today and tomorrow, and then the community server will go live for everybody else over the weekend. So, if you want to jump in at that point, you're more than welcome. Cross that threaded the hot lead? Boy. Oh boy. Hope Ashlands is better. Yeah, Mistlands is awful. Like, I did not like that at all. Ashlands is going to be very fiery. Is kind of what the vibe is. So we'll see how that goes. The sudden up, well, it's not like super sudden FLCL, because it had been on the test server, so everybody knew it was coming. It didn't precisely come out of nowhere. But I don't think anybody expected it to come out tomorrow. Just without really any notification. Stay at home and build. That's really, Jay, big same. I love building stuff in this game. So that's like mostly what I do. I don't really like farming materials. I just want the materials so that I can build stuff. Yeah, tomorrow Sean tweets an emoji. God. He's done enough already in the last couple months. We don't need more of that. Rest of it is scary. Yeah. It's a lot. Okay. You like farming and sailing? Yeah. That's basically where I sit. Although, as long as there's no serpents. The sailing's nice. As long as no one's trying to murder me. Once the murder starts happening, I lose a little interest. I like my sailing to be murder-free. Serpents are friends. No, it's not accurate in any respect. Okay. Serpents just want pets too? No. 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 Absolutely not.
I would like to see the baby.
A bit like this monster? Yeah. Listen, she scored a critical hit yesterday, so she is a monster. Alright, this is going to be my living quarters. This is... So I just put down the floor so that I can have a building grid. I'm going to put posts. We'll raise it up a little bit. And then I want to, like, nudge it into the hill a bit. So we'll have an entrance to it back here. And then, like, some form of building right here. Then that's going to be our crafting building. I'm going to tear all that down and make a crafting building. Then we'll probably do a staircase down to a dock house down there. We'll use that stone piece as a beacon. And then maybe do a portal hall over here. I think I'm going to do the same kind of portal hall that I did on the last time I streamed. Where, basically made a big panel with a portal in the middle and then the boss's head above it with armor stands with the armor sets for that biome and like make it decorative like that. I really liked how that came out, so I might mimic that again. But I need to kill a lot of boar, a lot of deer, and chop a lot of trees. That went through your face. And so then once we get decked out in deer hide, we'll dip into the Black Forest and start trying to get some metals and stuff. Find some crypts and whatnot. Do the things. So we can build the things. You know? Do-do-do-do. Chop this guy down. He's gonna fall on my head, though. No, no, no. Falling uphill. Okay. Oh, I need better stamina food. It's a lot of fun when you get a log to roll downhill and it takes out a whole bunch of the saplings. Chops the wood for you at that point. Hi. Hello. Goodbye. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh, I need stamina. Oh, I need stamina. I do have honey. But it doesn't give me stamina regen. Eat you. Give me a little extra stamina. My axe is about to break too, so. Clear your stumps, people. There's something incredibly relaxing about just zoning out and chopping wood in Valheim. I don't know what it is, but it's a vibe. Oh, my axe broke. Alright, let's head back. You like chopping wood? IRL too. Same. Need a way to import the sounds from New World? I agree. I still maintain New World has the best harvesting audio. Hands down. Oh, I need 20 leather scraps for that. Ew. All right. Let's build. How... Not entirely sure how I want to set this up as of yet. There. I can always come back with the hoe and some stone and like fill it back in to kind of nestle it into the hill a little bit more, which is vaguely my plan. Oh, I could. Make sure we have them on all the intersections. Yeah, that might work. Okay. Maybe? If you weren't here when I mentioned it before, a lot of what I do when I'm building in Valheim is just put stuff down and see what happens. I don't necessarily have a plan. At any point. I just kind of go and figure it out as I build. And sometimes getting the floors to snap to the correct position takes a little wiggling. Except the terraforming. The terraforming is, oh, I just want to nudge this a little bit. No, that's too much. Let me put some back. Oh, that's too much. Let me nudge it back. Oh, that's too much. No, why is that flat? Hypothetically. Waste a whole afternoon on one patch. Yeah. That's... yeah. Accurate. Okay, I think... yeah, I think this might... I have an idea. We'll see how it goes. See if it works. Not sure if it will, but we'll see. Don't need that one, and I don't need that one. Ah, that's not what I wanted to break. It's supposed to be morning. Can we get some light in here? This is going from a small little build into something I think a little bit bigger than I was intending. Maybe. Missing require... oh, I'm too far away from my workbench. Fix that. I'm gonna need so much more wood. Not awful. Still not gonna buy any more. A lot of times the work is not worth the results. Gonna have to clear this stone. Get 3 times the noodles in a ramen cup. That also tastes better. Yeah. No. Oh, why? How is that level? No idea what's happening right now. Fine, we'll go down to that level, I guess. Sure. Okay. And I'm out of wood again. Alright. Gonna add a shed and things got out of hand. Now you have 3 sheds, farmland, 10 animals, massive house. Yeah. I'm kind of losing the scope of what I was initially intending, but that's kind of what always happens. I have a rough idea in my head, and then it turns into something completely different. I just let the vibes take me where they may. Don't fall on my head. Thank you. Just gonna put some lighting here and call it a day. Okay, you don't have to get personal, see. You didn't have to bring lighting into this, alright? That's just mean. This is why I have the freeze mod time in the freeze time mod in Stardew. I don't know what you're talking about. It's an entirely different thing. What about rugs? What about them? Don't start nerding. Listen, Precise Furniture is the greatest mod ever made for Stardew. It is a lifesaver. It is a gift from the heavens. Blessed be thy name. Pierre and Harvey start dead. Is that a mod? Get a tree jumped on you, you nerd. Zombie Pierre. You just hope. Yeah. And my axe broke. Alright. Let's go fix our axe and use up this wood. Got too annoyed trying to get it to work on your farm. I don't know how it would work on Steam Deck. I can't see it working particularly well on Steam Deck. I don't know how you would rebind the keys for that and stuff. That would just be, I think, irritating. Stardew Valley Walking Dead mod. That should be roughly big enough. Wouldn't that just be Graveyard Keeper? You know what? You're not wrong, Kristen. We just need a mod to turn Harvey and Pierre and Clint into zombie workers for your farm. And be golden. Okay. Definitely use that mod, right? Oh, I was gonna say, is it gonna rain? What just happened? Alright, we got a good grid down. I think we'll do low posts. Come on. Can't get any of these outside ones. Hate to do that, but I gotta, I think. Okay, let's see if we can get a floor snapped on there somewhere. Why are you not snapping? Alright, let's do this. It'll work. Then we can. There we go. Alright. Get rid of the floors down here. By putting the floors down on the ground, it creates a grid so you can kind of lay out your support posts. Boom. Do that for Demetrius too. Just do it for all the jerks, yeah. There. Come on. Here we go. There and there. Can I get one? There, nice. Get rid of you. And you. I may need that. Although you guys are like buried nicely, like right in the wall, so we might be okay. Okay. Gonna be small, but this is gonna be our bedroom. Thank you for the lurk. See, I hope you feel better. Get some rest. And I'm out of wood again. Alright. Yeah, we could do something with that. And then I might, like... We can add some storage or something under here, maybe. Have fun, nerdin'. How do you repair tools again? You need a covered workbench. And you interact with it and click this little repair item. Just keep clicking it and it'll repair everything you have in your inventory. You know what? I probably will need some supports under the middle here. It's green, but no reason to not. Okay. There's the floor. FG!
Her sister was a witch, right? And what was her sister? A princess.
The Wicked Witch of the East.
You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong?
FG, thank you so much for the raid.
She wore a crown and she came down
Hi, everybody.
with a bald head.
Hi. FG, I hope you had a great stream. My name is Sug. We're playing some Valheim today. The Ashlands biome launched yesterday. So that is the seventh biome for Valheim, which is the brand new one. So we started a brand new server and slowly working our way towards. If you're familiar with Valheim, we beat the first boss, Eikthyr, the big deer guy. So now I'm just making my first little house before we start venturing into the Black Forest to try and harvest some metals and find things to make a forge and whatnot. If you've never played Valheim, it's a tremendous game and you should play Valheim. It's wonderfully good. Doing alright, FG. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream today. It's FG's birthday. There's an account that I'm sure FG appreciates. My God. If you were in my stream and you're not familiar with FG, please go give her a follow. She's absolutely wonderful. Very, very fun vibes, and as you can see, lots of adorable otters. And who doesn't like otters? If you don't like otters, please let me know so I can ban you from my channel. It is her birthday. Stream was great. The rest, fair. Say no more. We're gonna go chop more wood. It is pouring with rain. What time is it? Can I sleep? Let's try to dry off real quick. No, 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 no. Talk about me. Right. Mm-hmm. Can I sleep? Nice. Valheim seems to be set in England. It does explain all the trolls running around. No problem, FG. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. Alright. It is dawn of day 9. Ooh, we got honey. That's amazing, because we need more stamina. Eat some food. Alright. We got the bare bones of our house built. Let's go chop some wood. Agree with the trolls? Yeah. I'm going to chop wood a little bit further away from the house so that we don't completely deforest the entire area. Archaic, how's it going? Stamina. I need stamina. Ooh, I could not tell which way that tree was falling for a second, and I got a little worried. If you're just coming in and you're not familiar with Valheim, it is kind of like Minecraft, but it's closer to Terraria, if you've ever played that. It is kind of a boss rush game where each tier of material that you go through, from copper and bronze to iron to silver, you need to kill a boss in order to get access to the next tier of material. So we killed our first boss, which is this giant mystical deer that shoots lightning, and you use his antlers to make a pickaxe. Now that you have a pickaxe, you can start harvesting tin and copper, make bronze, and so on and so forth. How much? Got 9. I need way more wood than that. And a lot of the game is just harvesting materials, exploring. The sailing in this game is great. It's super relaxing and fun. The exploration in this game is phenomenal. No matter how many times you play it, because it's a random seed every time you load in. It's a little bit different, and it's always interesting and fun. Come on. Come on, guys. We need wood. Ooh, mushrooms. All of it, Guru, is the answer. Thinking about getting Elden Ring back then. Got the game since then. And you've played Dark Souls 2, 3, and Sekiro. I still haven't played Sekiro. I can assume from the fact you went through all of those, Archaic, that you've enjoyed it. Sailing is super relaxing 95% of the time. Yes. There are occasional danger noodles that make sailing just horrifying. But beyond that, Elden Ring is an underrated cozy game. I am encumbered. What do I... Oh, I have a lot of stone on me. Alright, let me... Am I going to be able to get back to my house? No, I'm going to run out of stamina. Alright. Oh, I'm not that far over. There we go. Okay. Let's get some walls up. Oh, terraforming. Never change. Perfect. I'm gonna make the fireplace right there, I think, on the side. I mean, it's all about perspective, right? At the end of the day, Bishop. A cozy game is about vibes. If it's got good vibes, then it's cozy, you know? That's all. Bum, bum, bum. That. Kind of a fireplace look of a sort. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do the roof on this, which way I'm gonna go with it. Please don't set on fire. That should... Hopefully that won't choke us out. We'll see. That'll work for now. I think I want to go this way with the roof. Or... Come on. Go right. Yep, 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 yep. Yep. Alright, see if we can do that. Should probably get bigger logs, but out of wood again. All right, let me go fix my stuff and go get more wood again. If you're not chopping down trees, are you even playing Valheim? Ooh, ooh, dear. Don't you run away. Thank you. Here, we can clean the shoreline a little bit. Cut back the shoreline a little bit. Ow. Ooh. I was low on food. That didn't go well. I'll keep the honey going for now. Where's the other? Oh, it's a death trap. The other half of the log is stuck in that tree. Let's see if we can cut this one down into it. Yes! Worked. Zax, how's it going? No, 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 no. Get back here. Get back to shore. No rolling away. This is gonna cut in two. I don't want you to roll back into the water. Go this. Oh, that works. Happy Wednesday, Zax. I hope you're doing well. I should also pay a visit to one of those. There's a boar stone nearby. I should swing over there and kill some more boar. I need so many leather scraps. It's ridiculous. Living the dream? That bad, huh? Recover my stamina here. Speaking of leather scraps. Hi, little piggy. The boar stone's like right here, so do that real quick. Finish your new runs of Grounded and Stardew so you can get back to this too. Yeah, I couldn't really wait any longer. Been playing 1.6 since it dropped, and just kind of... I always kind of hit a point with Stardew. One of the reasons why I've never finished doing a completionist 100% run is I hit a point where I just kind of lose focus and drive, and I can't really push myself through it unless I like hit real burnout, and I don't want to do that. So it was good timing on Ashlands dropping. So we'll mess around with this a little bit. We'll probably do a day of Stardew next week. Keep poking away at it. Jump back and forth. Do some more Planet Zoo as well. Which I really want to do because we got that. Ooh, there's another beehive. Ooh, hello. Ow! Did I get the... Okay, we got it. Get bored of grinding before you reach the end game. That's one of the things, Maxo, that's nice about playing on a server with other people, is there's lots of people who like doing materials gathering. So it takes a lot of that grindiness out of it. It's like, oh man, I need, you know, I need 15 more iron and I really don't want to go back to the swamps. And then you go by the, like, we're going to build a community hub by spawn with a portal hub to everybody's houses and stuff. And you go by there and people drop all their excess materials there. So there'll just be stacks of iron and... Without asking or prompting. No idea how people only stream one game forever. Big same. Big same, Zax. Like, I've streamed... approaching 1,000 hours of Stardew. But every time I go back into it for, like, a couple dozen hours, I start to really hit the edges of, like, I don't want to do this. Still a great game, but there's only so much. I need 3 more. All right. First thing. Boom. Boom. 2 beehives. Welcome back, Pat. Okay. What was my plan here? Does anyone actually know what my plan actually was? Because I actually don't. Surely not. Yeah. Yeah. If you need food, just swing by Kansas. Where Pat levels off 600 miles of land. Yeah, this could work. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna need a ladder. There's a post under there, right? Yeah, okay. It's not touching the ground, though? Why? Wait. Could be. Why are you not... Hold on. Little bite. But actually don't, or it'll lag you out. Yeah. Little bite, thank you so much for 6 months. Welcome back. Why are you showing green? You should be... What if I do this? This needs to be strong, so... Okay, now that's showing blue. Okay. That makes me feel better. Because if we're already going green, which means it's good, just not touching foundation, we'll be in trouble. Because I don't have large logs yet. Uber, what's going on, bud? Who knew industrial farming was possible? Who'da thunk? Okay. Is it nighttime already? There. Did my bees just kill a Grey Dwarf? A Greyling? I saw a Greyling just explode and it had the poison cloud on it. I'm pretty sure it attacked my beehives and died. That is spectacularly hilarious. No, I can make that work. I'm out of wood. So much wood. No, I don't like that. I'm going to change that. I'm going to change that. Let me go to sleep. Oh no, it was a boar. A boar got killed by my bees. That's even better. That's hilarious. Gotta finish the new V Rising stuff? Oh yeah. Yeah. The fact that they both kind of dropped at the same time is rough. We have community servers for both though, and I know there's a bunch of folks on the V Rising server who are gonna finish out stuff there before jumping over, which is fine because Valheim takes a while to build up through the tiers and whatnot. Okay. Why are strawberries in there? I don't want strawberries in there. Do I only have one piece of flint? I'm sorry? I have one piece of flint? Tried Manor Lords, now you're trying Farthest Frontier. Manor Lords I've had for a bit, since before it released, and I keep forgetting to play it. Oh, why? 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 There's a wall between me and the fire. How? And why? Wait for more stuff to release? Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait too. The beard caught fire? You know, Bing, you might be right. You might be right. It is also my natural attraction to all things fire. That could do it. Maybe I should move the fireplace to the back. I don't really want to. Uber, thank you for the clip. Okay. That'll stay. These will come down. Oop. Then if we do this from the corner. Do. There and there. But I don't want it to go all the way. Alright, let's do the ridge line. A little weak, but it'll be alright. Made it a little better. There we go. I hate when the wood gets stuck on the roof. It should always spawn below. I don't know why it always spawns on top. It's really bothersome. Here we go. That should support it enough. And then once it connects down to the side, it should maybe possibly. Ew, that doesn't line up at all. That's fine. I can do it on either side. Like this. I'm out of wood again. The moral of the story is, I ran out of wood. Go do a quick fix and go chop more wood. Mix it up a little bit, you know? So with the fireplace there, I can put the bed here. And then we should have enough room to decorate to make it fairly high comfort. And this will be wide enough that once we get the stonemason stuff, we can put in a bigger hearth there. And I'll transition that to a full chimney as well. I just covered it temporarily so the rain didn't put it out. Go kill that boar. Then we'll rebuild. Once we get that roof and stuff finished, we'll move our bed and whatnot over there. And then that will enable us... Looks like a sacrificial altar. That'll enable us to transition the other location into a workshop. So we'll rebuild that into a workshop. My goal for today was to get the rough structure of the houses built out so that tomorrow we can focus on progression into the Black Forest and stuff. Clav, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. I hope you've been well, bud. If I chop that one, it'll fall down the mountain. Not that this one won't, but hopefully it won't go as far. Did I almost kill a deer with this log? Ooh. Are there any bones in here? Ooh. There are. Ooh. Have a story, or is it mostly a builder? There is a story. The rough story, Little Bite, is you are of... a Viking spirit, and in order to get to Valhalla, you have to fight your way through this world to earn your right, basically. It's still early access, so the story's like roughly laid out, but that's the basis of it. Are there any hives in here? Ooh, 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 ooh. I do want those, though. Hold up. Let me build a quick workbench. We got some core wood. Didn't even have to go to Blackwoods. Okay. Nice. How much core wood did we get? 9 pieces. Not bad. I can use that for structural stuff. Currently playing V Rising? Nice. Ooh. Oh, he zigged. Meh. I haven't jumped into 1.0 yet. We have a community server for it, but I haven't jumped back in yet. It's on my list. Might do some after-hour streams of it. Okay. Now that we have some core wood, what we can do is drop a 4-meter core beam right there, which should have fixed that problem, but it's still not great. Oh well. Maybe not. We'll save that. Okay. That. Have fun, Mort. Um... New. Oh, don't get stuck. That's like a 26. Yeah. Okay. And we need more roofing. Think you spent too much time designing your castle? No such thing, Clav. There's no such thing. That's like 90% of the fun of the game. Same with Valheim. Building stuff is 90% of the fun. Okay, we'll transition this into a full chimney. Any game I play, 90% of the on-screen time is me just building something. Yeah, and? What's your point? If it's fun, it's fun. How deep is that stone fire thing? Is that big enough for it? Should be, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's do chimney. Also, one of my favorite parts is having to build, like, chimneys and stuff to deal with smoke inhalation. Which is one of the funnier things when people realize you actually have to pay attention to that. I think everybody asphyxiates at some point when they first start playing this game. Come on. There we go. And then a log beam across there. Can you put a campfire on the wooden floor? No, it has to be on the ground. First time playing Valheim and you died from choking on the smoke. Yeah, you go to sleep and then you don't wake up. That and having a tree fall on you. Those are the two rites of passage in Valheim. Yeah, man. Yep. Go on the end. Learn from having a tree fall on your friend. I thought I was going to avoid that fate, Clav. 100% thought it wasn't going to happen to me. And then I had chopped a tree previously and half of it had gotten stuck in the V-notch of another tree. And it was there for hours and hours. Totally forgot. Came back, cut down that tree, and it dropped directly on my head and one-shotted me. It's like, welp, that's a thing that just happened. Come on. No. Stop sliding down. Bum, 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 bum. You on? Ow! No! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Would you believe it? It's a great question, Clav. We all go through life with some level of regret, you know? Just things that happen. I have no control over them. Can play from the work laptop? There you go. Wood fall down there? Nice. Alright, we gotta finish. Getting this built here. There. There and there. Okay. Replace this piece of roof that I had to remove to escape my fate of being trapped forever. Okay. And continue these beams down to the ground for aesthetics. You okay? All right. Go meat. In it. Oh, seriously? I can get rid of this. And that. Don't need those there. And I think that should about do it. We'll need doors. But we can handle the doors. Well, gates. 12 wood. The doors are so ridiculously small. Like, that's a window. That's not a door. That's a window. I don't understand how that's a door. The gate, that's a door. there. Ah. Okay. Then we gotta figure out what we're doing with this stuff over here. Why are you there? I don't need that. Are there more over here? Yeah. I don't need that either. Boom, boom. Come on. Boom. Okay. A hatch should be 1 by 1. Door should be 2 by 1. A gate should be 4 by 4. Yeah. Murphy, welcome back. Alright, I can bring my bed over here. It needs to be repaired. Alright. Put a bed here, then see what we can do. I don't think I have access to any decorations or anything yet. Break you. Oh. Furniture. A bed. Once we get a fancy big bed, we'll replace that, but... I caught on fire. That's a misrepresentation. And you know it. I did nothing. I was nowhere near it. Alright? Maybe the fire caught me. Have you thought about that? No, you haven't. The beacons are... Oh, help me. Someone help. Alright. I'm going to put the crafting bench down here. That way it's hidden, but still exists. Maybe we'll do like a covered roof or something decorative up here once we get some more core wood. Go. Pergola or something. So this will be my bedroom. Where this is, we're going to transition this into a crafting building. We'll have a big staircase over here leading down to where we're going to build our dock. And then probably over here we'll put a portal hub. That I think is the plan. But that's the house. And right here we'll probably do a cooking station. Or maybe we'll build out this way a little bit. Like dig into the ground a little more. And we'll make a cooking area, so we'll have like our kegs and all that stuff. Right? Right. Absolutely. And then we'll do some other form of decoration and stuff for this. As we go. Okay. I'm bound here, right? Okay. Nice. Alright, looking at the time, that seems like a good spot to wrap up. So, that's where we're going to call it for today. I'm going to do more Valheim tomorrow. This is a new community server. If you're on Discord, we do have a V-Rising community server going. Public access for this server will go live on Saturday. If you are in the behind-the-scenes channels, you have access to this server right now. If you wanted to jump in early. Otherwise, you can get in on Saturday when it opens to the rest of Discord. So both that and the V Rising server are thanks to my longtime, now like 3-year partners at Gportal, who do server hosting for every kind of game. And if you use my link, you can get 10% off, which is always awesome. And they're great, genuinely, like all jokes aside. They're really fun to work with. So yeah, that's all the time I got for today. I will be back tomorrow with more Valheim. We're going to have a couple different games on Friday for Flex Friday. Paper Trail and Animal Well. We're going to take a look at both of those on Friday, which both should be fantastic. We played the demo for Paper Trail. It's a great little puzzle game. It was a lot of fun. So I'm excited for that. We're going to do a little bit of Stardew next week as well. We'll get back to Stardew 1.6 next week, a couple days, 1 or 2 days probably, and continue building out the community server for the Ashlands release, which is exciting. So have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday, everybody. I'll see you bright and early around 9 a.m. Eastern time on Thursday for more Valheim. Until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.